Uh, hi, how's it going? It's been a while. Sorry, I'm so sorry. As, well, predicted, but hopefully is, or what are words? As predicted, although it was not necessarily on the hopeful side of things, it was really hard for me to stream last week. There was a lot of stuff that needed to get handled, and honestly, there's still a lot of stuff to be handled this week as well, but less so. And it's a little bit easier to plan things out for at least this week. Hopefully next week is going to be like no questions asked type of thing, but yeah, I'm really sorry. Didn't get to stream all that much last week, and then kind of leaked into this week as well. So sorry. But yeah, hi Armic, how's it going? Hi T. The mushroom cult is here. It sure is. It's been a little while. Had to focus on school lately. Same. Well, not school, but had to focus on stuff. But oof. Hopefully we're back to work for a couple hours this time around. But I guess let's see. What can I give an update on? I want to say I unfortunately didn't get to work on commissions all that much. I did try as much as I could, but time was really sparse. There are commissions that I want to be working on. Right now we have a lot of commissions that the line art is done, so we can just jump into coloring for those. There's also a handful that I need to get started on the poses and whatnot. Let me just double check. I was trying to do so before starting stream, but ran out of time. So let me just check real quick. What is okay to stream and what isn't? Hi Pat, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Okay, we got these commissions. These are fine, right? Let me just double check. Okay, this is fine. How about this one? This one was fine. This one was fine. How about this one? Okay. These are all fine. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll try to work a little bit on poses for the first Pomodoro or two. Get started on some commissions like that, and then we're gonna move into coloring. Now that I think about it, I did not download the files in Clip Studio. 1 second. I'm gonna do this, yes, and this one as well. Perfect. Also got a little bit of base coloring to do. Hi Barna, how's it going? It's going good for here. I missed you. Damn dabbin. That's me. Probably Phobos. Welcome to my channel. I see that you're new here. Welcome. How are you doing? I think this one is fine. Don't really need. What's the audio? Let's check the audio on this. I hope the audio isn't too loud. Yeah. Your voice is so soft, it's nice to listen. Oh, thank you. I just got myself some caffeine going on here, so things might get a little bit on the more excited side of things. And for that, I'd apologize. Okay, let's see. Can I open the files now? Are you done? Whoa! Wait, what? Wait. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you. Caffeine? Yeah. Like ASMR? Oh, I'm gonna give you some ASMR. No, not me stuttering. Ah. Sorry. I need to up my game. At this hour, will those sleep tonight? It is yet night. We still have hope. I got about 12 hours ahead of me before I want to consider sleeping. Okay, so the files have downloaded. Let me just open them up so we can see what we're going to be working on today. Or the options that we have today. I know I said like, oh, I forgot to change the titles. Ugh. Okay. You'll see it in just a second. But there's quite a couple stuff we can work from. Did Clip Studio just shut down on me? No, you did not. Girl, you did not. It does shut down on me. What? What's happening? What's happening? Why are you shutting down like this? That's not right. That's not nice. You made your own model? Yes, I did. This is, although... the fuck? Why is Clip Studio not opening? Although this is a little bit of an older model that I've did. I'll show you a model that I've completed a little bit further. Not fully completed yet. Still a work in progress, but... this is a more recent one of my works. But although I do own this model, it's not necessarily the mascot for this channel, so I try to... I try to lower the amount that I've been using this model for a while. And recently we've been working on this model, which is a commission from a good old friend of mine called Universe. So yeah, in comparison, this model is a lot on the older side of things. The much more wonkier side of things. There's a little guy on your shoulder, new. The guy on my shoulder? What guy on my shoulder? Just another day of technologia being technologia. Bed looking at me weird. Let me go beat it up. Bye bye. Okay. I hope you win that fight. Oh, I can't speak lately. What's happening? Don't disrespect OG Davin. What? What's happening? Should I try and restart Steam? Oh, I'm scared. V-Bridger is stopping it, huh? Okay. So that was the thing. Okay, let's try this again. V-Bridger. I don't know how it's affecting... Oh my god, the model. Ah! Sorry. I've lost control of my face. Oh, there you go. Well, let's figure out why Clip Studio won't open, because that's not good. Okay. I'm sorry. I should have checked this before streaming. To be fair, I did post the schedule 2 hours before streaming, and I was like, okay, 2 hours it should be fine for me to get around this. Okay, let's end Clip Studio altogether. On the Yasumi model? Yasumi model? Who's Yasumi? Possessed by a demon. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm in dire need of sleep. I'm yapping way too much. Oh, I didn't mean it that way. You don't have to leave me alone like that. But it's okay. You go get that rest. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Okay, got Clip Studio to open. Oh, why are you doing weird stuff like that? Let's try opening this. And it won't open. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so it opened one file. Can it open two files? Okay, it opened two files. Okay, that's a good start. Can we open three? Okay, so this file is not wanting to open. You know what? I think the file might have gotten corrupted. Because I remember when I was almost done with the line art for that one commission, you guys haven't seen it yet. It essentially crashed. Or it wouldn't save. It just straight up wouldn't save. And so I had to force shut it. Is that why I can't open it anymore? Did you delete your Twitter account? I was about to follow you. No, I did not delete it, but I did change my ad not too long ago. I believe I changed it on Twitch though. Let's see. Let's go look at that real quick. Okay, let's click on Twitter. Does this work? Oh, yes, I forgot to update that one. Okay. Let me go update that real quick for you. Profile, copy this. Cancel. How do you change that again? Edit? No, that's edit stream. Customize channel. There you go. Twitter, edit. Oh, there you go. Save. Okay. Twitter link should be working if you refresh it now. Well, I guess we're gonna be working on some videos commission for now. But before that, I just want to show you the other liner that I'm not able to open at the moment. The one that is giving me a little bit of a heartache. Because I'm really proud of it. I'm gonna show it off. Okay. Let's switch screens. Stream control. Okay. So yeah, it was this work that I completed last week. I was so into it. I just went directly. This is the sketch. Sketch and line art. 2-in-1. It was just like such an easy process. I just went directly into it. It was so fun. But I guess I'll have to check on the iPad. I know I could open it on the iPad if I remember well, so we'll go and see what that's all about. Then we also have the videos commission that I touched up the line art, and now we're ready to go directly into base coloring. And there's also Chroma's commission that we started a little bit on the shading side of things. But before all of that, like I mentioned, I do want to work on some 3D posing for other commissions, get them started. So gonna take about 1 or 2 Pomodoros for that. I finally learned how to make remixes of songs that I like, more like melodies. I'm learning. Ooh, that's a nice skills to learn. Congrats. Oh, hi, Doodle. How's it going? Sorry, I completely forgot to I saw you come in and I didn't. It left my mind to acknowledge. How's it going? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, it's a nice hydrate. I'm drinking some diluted mango. Mango juice. Sorry, something hit me at the back of the throat. Oh, Pete, I've been breaking things again. I didn't mean to break it. It was a mistake. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I literally just then was starting to shrimp a little bit. Okay, so let's go get those references in. Let me copy this. Flipboard から there we go. 貼り付け。Okay, then we have a look at the guitar. The guitar can wait, honestly. And then there's this audio preview, amazing. It's going playing with my birthday gift while chilling. Ooh, nice. We like that. It's always nice to play with a new toy. I am looking forward to the day that I am able to get myself a Switch. And it's probably gonna be for a birthday or something, like just like a for me gift. And then it's just gonna be like, leave me. I got my new toy. Let me just disappear from humanity for like 2 months. Hi Kitsu, hi Vino, how's it going? How both of you are doing today? I'm currently in the midst of getting ready to start a new commission. Just like for preparation, right? Like just to warm up a little bit for about an hour or so. We're gonna work on some 3D models, well, Clip Studio 3D posing and whatnot. So I'm just looking at the references for this commission. Let's say a full body. Okay. So it's a full body. Usually it's about 2,000. So let's see. Yeah, 2,000, let's say by 7,000, 8,000. Yeah, sure. No, that's a lot. 5,000? Ooh. Oh, I forgot to say, I forgot to update you guys on this situation. Ah, here it is. My tablet kind of broke. Oh my god. Is this normal? Is this normal or did I just never notice it? This is a real question. Sorry, I'm just like trying to check the situation. So when I say my tablet broke, I mean the fans of my tablet started going off in a very concerning type of way as of late. And I'm not sure. I usually just turn it off when it happens. 1 second. I'm just gonna censor the stream in case it affects the visuals. Ow, ow, my toe. Ow. There you go. I'll just turn this off. Yeah, I figured. Maybe I should turn on the AC. Maybe it's because it's too hot in my room. Let me go try that out. I'm back. Yeah, so as you can see, I didn't have my tablet open for all that long and it started doing the noise. Yeah, it's 30 degrees in my room. It's not that hot. Like, it's hot, but it's not that hot. I got a drawing talent and the struggle is real. I've gotten so much worse at art and I was only mediocre at best beforehand. I wouldn't say tablets cause you to be worse at art. I think perhaps you're struggling to get used to the medium, but maybe it's a learning curve. I'll go work on my commissions now. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm so sorry we didn't get to advance all that much in the time that the stream has started. Oh, almost 30 minutes by now. Jesus. But yeah. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, we tried Whoa, what's happening? Jesus. Are we good? God. Sorry, there was like so many stuff that happened in 1 second. I got a regular tablet because my drawing experience on a regular art tablet was bad. I see. I don't know how things keep breaking at your end. I don't know, so many stuff started breaking for me. Like, first it was my monitor, now it's my tablet. I think my keyboard is on the verge as well. Like, what's happening? Everything's hitting me at once. I want to cry. Oh, my headphones as well broke, but I fixed them. I DIY'd fixed them, and I'm so fucking proud. This is something new to me. I've never really dealt with cable works, like cutting a cable in two and having to reattach it and all that. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud. Yeah, that's definitely a concern. Yeah, like the tablet in itself is not showing any type of defect. In the way that like it's working fine. It's just making a weird noise now and then like occasionally. So I'm just like, I don't know what to think about that. What is 30 degrees in freedom units? I would say it's probably somewhere between 80 and 90. I'm just assuming. I'm just making like a... I remember the way I calculate in freedom units is because someone told me, just try to calculate the temperature in percentage. Like 0% is fucking cold, 100% is fucking hot. And I know that 100 is about 40 degrees Celsius. So I'm like, and 0 was what? 32 is freezing. 32 is freezing temperature. So 0 is like below, like sub-freezing. So like, if 30 is freezing and 100 is 40 degrees, I try to just like make whatever ballpark guess between that. Digital art is really hard, especially if you're used to traditional. It's a lot of the same skill, just utilized differently. Exactly. Tablets problem be like, oh no, right? 30 is nearly hot enough for water to boil. No, it's not. Water boils at 100, not 30. We're good. It's 86. Oh yeah, so I wasn't too far off. I was like 80 and 90. Ooh, I'm good at this. I will persevere, or else I wasted both my and my husband's money on a birthday gift I won't use. Persevere. You got this. Devin had an alter ego as a rage gamer. I am not a rage gamer. But I am a rage, like, how to call it? Oh, what's the word? I'm a rage inconvenienced person. So if I have one too many inconveniences in one day, something I tend to say is like, I am 3 inconveniences away from losing it. And then it's like 2 inconveniences away. I am 1 inconvenience away. And then I start crying. I'm gonna lurk. Okay, Roger. Have a nice lurk. My frustration was lessened by about 20% when I downloaded a brush that I liked. Yes, absolutely. Also, playing around with your pen sensitivity definitely helps. Absolutely helps. The default pen sensitivity on either your program or your tablet is not like a make one like will fit everyone type of thing. My curve on my tablet, if I remember well, I'll draw it right now. That's the wrong I forgot my screen. There you go. Oh, that's not it. Where's my controller? There's my controller. There you are. Okay. Let me get closer. There you go. Just want to make sure that my controller is connected. Oh, whatever. So if that's the curve, right? I believe my curve is looking something like this. And this is what makes me draw most comfortably. Oops, forgot reverse canvas, but you get the feeling, right? So this is 0 to 100. My curve looks something like this. Usually it's like this. So play around with whatever feels good to you. It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of frustrations, but once you get it, oh, it feels so good once you get it. Thank you for the stretch. We're gonna take that, everybody. This stretch is for everyone. Make sure to stretch your shoulders. Oh yeah, that feels good. Water boils at 100, so like not that far. 100 Celsius, not Fahrenheit, right? If I say it's 30 degrees Celsius, we're very far from boiling temperature. We're very, very far from it. Let's see. That's quite a funny way to say that you're about to lose it. I tried to keep a good mentality about it. But it's just like a soft warning to anyone around me. I'm just like, I am 3 inconveniences away from losing. And then it's just a countdown. Like, you know how Mob Psycho just goes like from 0 to 100? For me, it's the opposite. And for me, it's a countdown. One annoying thing about my tile is that I need to tell it which screen to capture from every time and flip it 100. Because I'm left-handed, so I want the buttons and dials on the right hand. What talent are you using? Interesting that you have to manually change it every single time. Also, left-handed. Let's go. At last, fellow brethren. Okay, so let's try getting a pose for this beautiful, 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 beautiful tootie patootie. Oh, I was so excited to get working on this commission. Like, sure, I'm excited to work on every fucking commission. Look at these designs. These look so fucking good. Not just my art style, like the actual design is so nice. I love it so much. But I have a thing. I have a fucking thing for guys with pink hair. And I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna tell you exactly where this stems from. This isn't random. This is not a random occurrence. What's his name again? Koi... Kisaragi Koi. My blonde-haired man fascination came from this specimen of a man. Ah! And okay, sure, he looks hot here, but he's from Tsukiyuta, which is like this idol game in Japan. I think Tsukiyuta is more on the less popular side of things. But the concept that they had is that the characters grow with you with every year that goes by. It's been 10 years and he's about my age too, I think. I think he's like 27 or 26. And this is him when he was younger. And not only that, but the voice actors that voice this character mature their voice along. Oh my god. The parasocialness of this, they feel real to me. Oh man, but man, this dude went through puberty. He went through puberty. And if you look on their website, they actually show you, they get an update every 2 years and you see like how much they grow, how there's even like well, they tell you like their personal information, example, height, blood type, birthday, etc., right? But they also have like voice samples every year. Well, depending on how popular the character is. This one gets it every 2 years. And you hear his voice become more mature. It's like, God, it makes me so happy. And you know, you want to know the cherry on top? He's a twin. He's a fucking twin, just like your boy. I identify so much. Oh man. Huayon Canvas 3 Gen 3. Huayon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have good experiences with Huayon either. But I feel like there must have been a setting somewhere to make them remember. Like, is there no way you can log in and save your default template or something? Have it load every single time? My art tala is Galmon, I think. Ooh, I haven't heard that brand in a while. Nothing wrong with it. But it's just like, oh, I haven't heard of that one in a while. Wonder what they're up to. Anywho's, let's get working on this real quick. Haven't even started. Oh my. Let's get SETI. Where's SETI at? SETI. SETI. Where's SETI? That's not it. This one? No, that's not it. Has to be in there. Where is it? There it is. Okay, SETI. There you go. It's hard because, like, here's the thing. Art style is definitely a thing, and I know some people have an art style that makes their character look, I want to say, objectively younger, even though they're adults. And now I'm trying to figure out, is this objective or subjective? Let me see, I should be looking at the references and how people draw them. And of course we're gonna ask the client to double check if this is a good age range or a maturity range. Oh, it's hard. Oh no, every single person who drew him, it looks like it's the art style. It looks like it's the art style, except for one where he does look more mature. Ooh, I'm conflicted. Ooh, I'm conflicted. It's most likely human error. I want to say it was human error, but honestly, my Hawaiian talent was like just generally trash. Nothing could have saved it, or me, except for selling it. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. Lippy, hi, how's it going? Okay, so we got holding guitar pose. I have a couple ones. I have a couple of holding guitar poses from previous works. So let's see, and we can start from that because that's what the client wants. They want something dynamic holding a guitar. A lot of these are naughty poses. Huh, where are my guitar holding poses? That's not right. Okay, that won't open. Poses, let's see. Huh. Where's my poses? What the heck? How'd my pose go? What the heck? I'm so conflicted. I know for a fact I had these poses. Where's the symmetry tool in Clip Studio Paint? I spent like 30 minutes looking for it. Well, depends on what type of symmetry you're looking for, but in the ruler section is a good place to start looking for it. Right here, symmetry ruler. Wait, can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. So it looks like a triangle. And then for me, it's right here. Wait, Type B commission's opening on October 1st? It's temporary. I just don't think I'll be able to accept any more commissions until at least then. Okay, let's see. Pose. Let's look for pose. Guitar. Yeah, I got that pose. Why? Where is it? Who misplaced my poses? Probably me, but... It's hard to have a super dynamic pose with a guitar. And still make it kind of like... An open pose? My brain just started working now. I didn't realize how broke I actually was, so guess that's not even a problem anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. You got this, Lippy. Gotta switch devices real quick. Okay, have a nice one? Have a short, nice one. Let's try in Japanese. Gita. Guitar. Nope, that's not working. Okay. Guitar. I really like the sat positions, but I guess this was like one of the better positions that we can think of. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. Object. Guitar. Where's the guitar? Where is it? The heck? Brother, was it all on the iPad? I don't do 3D on the iPad though. Ow. Put a horse in his hand instead of a guitar? A horse? Are we going to have Pomodoro timer to stream? Yes, we are. I just feel like right now I'm not like working nearly enough to warrant having the Pomodoro on. Oh, but I guess I should do it for you guys. Do it for them. Pomodoro interacts. There you go. Okay, we should have it soon enough. Almost done downloading. There we go. What else? Da. Oh, you know what? This might be... Ooh. That's not what I want to do. Ooh, this might be a nice, fun pose. Ah! Ah, wait! Come back! Wait, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Shh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Before he added the guitar, it looked like he was holding an invisible ukulele. It looks like it, honestly. Not gonna lie. It does look a little bit like it. I also thought I was like, it's a little bit small, don't you think? Como no? There you go. Put that here. As well. Oh, maybe we don't need this for this one. And then we're gonna use this. Oh, Michelle. Ay, pero hijo de puta. Thank you. What happened to that foot? Oh my god. Michelle. There you go. Damn it. Just breaking his ankle a little bit. Nothing to worry about. Exactly. Exactly. Ay, ay, ay. Dang it. Fuck it. And we're gonna do this. There we go. Maybe I should not be playing with this. Let's do one more pose similar to this. I don't want to change the other angle. Let's see if I can just turn on the fan, or turn off the fan. Nope. Hmm. Give me just a second. My fan is stubbornly not continuously just doing very loud noises. Let's see. Oh well, the break is about to come in anyways. Okay, I'll just tough it up. I'll tough it up like a big girl. Okay, everyone, it is break time. So I'm gonna go on break screen, relax my tablet a little bit. During this time, please take the occasion to hydrate, stretch, walk around, and do a little bit of self-love, and don't forget to save your work. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. For people on Twitch, once the break screen kicks on, there's gonna be about 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. And if you could take the time to just sit through all these ads, it would help the channel immensely, so it would be very appreciated, but not obligatory. Up to you. I'll see you guys in about 4.5 minutes now. Okay, back to work we go for another set of 25 minutes. We got this. Since when are you over there? What the heck? Yeah, let's see. So this would be. Okay, so I will go, personally, I will go on the other screen while I'm writing this email to this client, just giving them an update on the poses so far. Or, you know what, I can just do this for now. You know what? I gotta go make dinner, so I'm gonna head out. See ya, Devin. Bye bye, T. Have a nice dinner. It's bedtime for me as I have an early start tomorrow. It was nice seeing you again. Good night. Good night, Kitsu. Thank you so much for dropping by despite it being so late. I really appreciate it. Oh my. I just saw the stream is black. What the heck? Sorry, my bad. But if I do this? Is it okay for me to do this? Okay, it's fine. Mm. Okay, perfect. So we got that one post done. And then we can mark this as started. Yes. Yay, we love to see that list grow. Let's see, what's the other ones? And me up. A bit like the emotion, I was hoping the fiction writers I'll try to look alluring. Like a model. Okay. I think... What happened here? What is this? What? What is this? What is this? What was it? Shift tab? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? It's this gray box in the middle of my screen. I have no idea where it came from. Okay, let's see. The next post should be fairly easy and quick to figure out. Come on. Gravia. It's break time. So everyone, take yourself 5 minutes to yourself. Don't forget to save your work. Hydrate, stretch, walk around. Do yourself some self-love, and I'll see you back in 5 minutes. Okay, the break is over. Let's get back to work. Yeah. So I'm pretty much done with that one commission. Kind of wanted to do the second pose as well, but I did say, and the title does say we're going to be working on this commission, so might as well just get right into it. Let's see. Perfect. And I'll also go fetch those character references. Okay. Let's see with this. Happy to see you for once again, Devin. Hello, hi Anna, how's it going? Had a good weekend at some big party? No? I was really busy. I made multiple announcements that I was going to be really busy. I did try to be not as busy, but it didn't work out. Still ended up missing the entire week almost. about your weather? Here it's coming, massive rainy days. It's been better, but it's been a lot of rain still. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Hey Devin, what are the Oriental animal deities that you know best? Oriental? What's Oriental again? Like Eastern? Is Orient the East? I forgot. Hello, how are you today, Devin? I'm good. How about you? A bit out of it, not gonna lie. I'm a bit tired. I'm well but sleepy. Oh no, it's contagious. Oh no. Man. Do we get like any patterns for this? Any stuff that we can copy paste, or do we have to draw it by hand? Let's see. Let me message the client just to check with them. Break time. It's just perfectly on time. I think I need that coffee. A refill at least. So what I'm gonna do is, I know I will be going, I'm gonna go in the break screen for 5 minutes. I might take a little bit longer because I'll be in the process of making the coffee. I'll switch it to the be right back screen afterwards. But for now, let's go on the break screen. Everyone, do a little bit of self-love, stretch, hydrate, save your canvas, save your work, and I'll see you guys in about maybe 10-ish minutes. But I'll try to come back on time to let you guys know about the break ending. Anna, I'll respond to your question in just a little bit. Sorry, I'm going through a little bit of some technical issues over here. It might take a little bit longer, but just a belated reminder that the break is over, and if you're following this Pomodoro play, please take this opportunity to get back to work. I'll be on the technical difficulty screen because I'll be a little bit AFK for a while, but I figured I might just leave the Pomodoro for everyone who want to work, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I had to go away for such a long time. Essentially, what happened was, when I make myself coffee, I like to also serve it with bubble tea. It's just something I've been enjoying a lot lately. And it was just like one bad news after the other. So first, I have like a very specific cup for bubble tea. It's a good portion. It also has an entry for the big straw. I like it. It's a little luxury I got myself. And it broke. I don't know who broke it, but I'm really sad about it. But it's okay. At least I still have the straw, right? So that's good. And then I go dip into my brown sugar reserves. And I know we've been dealing with a pesky ant situation lately. But they never really got to the sugars for some reason or another, but I guess they did find their way into my brown sugar. And I had to essentially, how do you call it? Like pass it through a filter to ensure that when I was serving myself, there was no ants in it. And it took a really, really long time. And then, on top of everything else, I served myself enough espresso in my drink to match my big bubble tea cup, but I forgot it's broken and I need to serve myself in a smaller glass, and now my glass is like very, very concentrated. So, yeah. The morale is still high though. We are still a couple dozen inconveniences away. It's still okay, so we're still chilling. But, this coffee is rough. I wonder if I could make it like one more spoonful of sugar in it. You know what? I'll give that a good try. I'll go put one more spoonful of sugar into it, and I'll be back. By the time I'm gonna be back, there's gonna be break time in about 3 minutes or so. In case I'm not here in time, don't forget to do that self-love now. Also, I just noticed that the chat. Pat said, "Have a nice break, Devin." Hey, Devin, I probably will go fall asleep for today. It's quite late here in Spain, and I have to go to sleep. I hope you have a good week and day. Thank you very much for your live. Very nice. Good, very nice. Good night from here. I don't think I caught Pat on time, but if you hear this later, or if you're still here, have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I'll just go back on the technical difficulty screen. It's not gonna take too long. Nobody told me it was gonna be a long break. Damn, okay. Well, everyone, it is time for a long break. You deserve it, I don't. But yes, do yourself some self-love. As you may see, I'm going through one of those days that perhaps I'm a little bit less productive than I had hoped. But it's okay. We give ourselves some self-love and empathy, and we accept that sometimes we're not going to be able to give 110% as the other days. Or perhaps let's change it. Let's change the way that we talk about that. We are giving our 110% every day, but it's just that sometimes our 110% is less than other days, and that's okay. A little bit of a fun little anecdote that happened just now is I went to my roommates and I was like, guys, I just wanted you to know, because I kind of over-explained it a little bit. I was like, you know how I usually have my big cup for coffee? Well, I don't have it anymore, but I made coffee concentrated enough for that. And with my little cup now, it's way too concentrated. So I split it off in 2 glasses. The second glasses is in the door of the fridge. Please be careful when you open the door, blah, 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 right? One of my roommates was like, gimme. And I was like, huh? Like, gimme coffee. I was like, oh, sure. Like, she was joking. She was like, oh, no, it's fine. So I was like, oh, no, I don't mind, actually. Like, if anything, be my guest, do take it. I made her taste what mine tasted right now, and she's like, yeah, for sure. Like, give it to me. Like, I give it to her. No. To add to it, I was essentially trying to tell her, like, listen, because the ants got to my sugar, blah, blah, blah. I left the sugar in a different location if you want, and she cut me off. Oh, I don't take my coffee with sugar. I was like, well, there is sugar in the one that you tasted, and you like that. And if you want to have it as sweet as the one I gave you just now, then you have to go get it there. And she's like, but I don't drink sugar in my coffee. I was like, okay, you don't want the coffee? That's fine. I was like, no, just the one, just like you gave it to me. I was like, okay, but there's sugar in it. Like, okay. There was like a back and forth real quick. But yeah, let me just switch to my headphones because I am a pro. I managed to fix these headphones. I'm so proud. Now, even though I'm kind of like really tempted to take this opportunity to keep working, I think I should give the example, the proper example to take breaks. Not me saying that when I just took the last Pomodoro to take like essentially one big ass break for coffee. But yes, anyways. I'll just keep yapping. Might have the yappening happen while the coffee is kicking in and whatnot. So I was talking about the coffee situation. Huh? Sorry, my phone just notified me. What is this noise? I'm like hearing like 10 different... Oh, that's why. That's why. There we go. Ooh, I was like, am I crazy or am I hearing multiple things at once? I mean, what about the blonde sugar for the coffee? Blonde sugar? Blonde sugar? I've never heard of blonde sugar. I've heard of brown sugar. I've heard of white sugar. Blonde sugar. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Let's see. What does blonde sugar looks like? Shit. Sorry, I'm struggling with my keyboard because I can't see it right now. Blonde sugar can refer to a few different types of sugar, less refined than white sugar, and retain some of the molasses that gives them their characteristic. Oh, cane sugar. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so it's kind of an in-between then. I've never tried it. Toasted sugar, maybe. Toasted sugar. It's less, from my understanding, it's less processed sugar. Like less filtered. And it can also provide from different places, like cane sugar. Right, you were also asking me about oriental animals. If I know some in particular. I feel like I must know them. Oh, animal deities. Animal deities. I definitely have learned a lot about the Chinese dragon. Although kidding? No. Maybe kidding is a better way to refer to it. Is Wa and considered deities? I know they're like guardians to shrines, but I'm not sure to what extent do they consider them, do people consider them as deities? Now, of course, I've heard of the kitsune god, although I don't really know all that much about it. I haven't really made proper research. I remember when I used to live in Japan, my first apartment, well, it's more like a share house. My first share house, I did live near a shrine that was for a kitsune god. And there is something like, beware, if you do not pay respect by passing through here, you will receive tricks. Like we will trick you, we will prank you and whatnot. I was like, oh. And so every time I walked by, I was like, I would always like give a quick bow, like, thank you very much, have a nice day. Now if we're talking specifically about animal deities, you know what, I do have this book. I think it's a child's book, but I use it for story writing and whatnot, and it has monsters and I guess deities across the world. Perhaps a little bit more monsters than deities. For example, like Sasquatch, the Yeti. In Latin America, I think there was like La Llorona. There is other, of course. These are just the one that come up to my mind right away. There's the sirens, the zombies. Also, yeah, I cut myself. I didn't cut myself to the till I bleed though. I'm really grateful about that. I only just like cut the surface level of my skin, but it's like a little flap. Again, no blood, no pain, nothing at all. So I'm just like trying to gnaw it. You're checking for guardians. Guardians. Just the skin? Just the skin. Like, you know when you have dead skin and you can just pull it off? That's essentially it. It's just annoying because I feel it. I feel it on the tip of my finger. Also, hi! I welcome newcomer. How do I pronounce your name? Cube? Is it Cube? It would be a really interesting way to write that. I love that. But if I'm mispronouncing your name, do let me know how I can pronounce it better. Needle with... What? You used to do that with a needle. Oh, yeah, right under the skin, but it's like... Ah, yeah. I know, I get that. Also, this is my first impression of you. Hi, welcome. My name is Dabin. I go professionally by Dabin255. I am the main illustrator in charge of this webtoon series. Well, not webtoon, sorry. Webtoon is not the proper way to pronounce it, or to say it. Webcomic series. In English, the title is Let the Scientists Be Selfish. I took care of backgrounds, sketch, line art for that series. I don't quite have it at hand, but I can show you what we're working on today. One second. For me, today we've been working on commissions, more so into this commission over here that I'm trying to add the grayscales, and then we're gonna add the colors afterwards if I ever manage to get to that point. It's a very intricate design. And there's also this commission that I'm working at the same time. Well, although I don't think I'll work much on it today. I'm also an artist, but as a hobby. Ooh, that's nice. Honestly, as long as you maintain that fun, that young heart when doing this hobby, that's all that's important to it. That's the most important thing. Like the moment a hobby is no longer fun, just switch it, right? But if you're drawing and you still find the fun in it, that's awesome. Yeah, this is a quick introduction to my art, right? And now concerning this channel, the streams that I do, I try to stream thrice a week, although the past 2 weeks have been a little bit missing the schedule, not gonna lie. So usually it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. EST, noon PST. But like I said, like my sleep schedule has been a little bit up and about, so I'm trying to desperately fix it. One thing that's stopping me from fixing it properly is the stress of like, oh, I gotta stream tomorrow. I gotta make sure that I'm like I'm stay up. And then I end up falling asleep too late. Like I can't commit. Do we just not sleep at all, or do we try to sleep early? I'm not able to commit between either one of those. But we're trying to fix our schedule by Friday. Right, the type of streams that I do, like, sure, I work a lot. I show my progress whenever I have the opportunity to, which is pretty often for now. And we have this Pomodoro over here that you can see, like, the little timer. And I invite you to, if you want to work with me and work in a mindful way, work in a way that, like, allows you to do some self-love, right? Then whenever it's a long break, then we all save our work and stop working. We just relax, right? Maybe stretch, hydrate, do anything that you need to do to take care of your body. Long breaks are 25 minutes. Short breaks, we have usually 3 work sessions and 1 short break in between those 3 sessions. Oh, that sounds like a bad way to describe them. Well, you do Pomodoros, you say. I do that with my homework, exactly. So 25-minute work, 5-minute break, 25-minute work, 5-minute break. And after 3 repetitions of those, then we have a long break. And yeah, sometimes, granted, I'm not able to share what I'm working on, but I try to still show up for you guys. And because it also motivates me to keep concentrated at work, to be around people like this. So then you might see me stream in this type of screen where I'm just like working in the background. Thank you. Thank you. You might occasionally see me using this avatar. Now, this is an avatar that I own. This is a character that I drew. This is a drew and rig. But it's an OC for a different channel that I have yet to properly debut on. So, I do occasionally use this character over here, mostly just to showcase my abilities, my capabilities, because this one is a little bit older. It doesn't quite show what I can do anymore. But yes, I'm Devin. You might hear myself refer to myself as Iyuse once in a while. Iyuse is the other one, the white-haired girl. Helpful. I know it's a lot of information to take at once, but while we're in long break and I need a reason to yap, right? Might as well just introduce myself properly. Make sure nobody gets confused or anything. Ugh. Gonna take that stretch. Man, the morale is high today. I went through so many like inconveniences back to back, and I'm still like, you know what? It's fine. We got this. It's chill. But yeah, oh man, I learned today. I didn't know that blonde sugar existed. Well, I've never been much to study or about cuisine or ingredients and whatnot. If anything, I'm a little bit of a on the pickier side of the appetite. It's fine. Yapping is always great when drawing in breaks. Yes, exactly. Wait, no drawing. It's break time. Love yourself. Respect yourself. Chill power. Yeah, chill power. Well, I have coffee right now, so we'll see how much that changes. Mm. Mm. Just watch me accidentally chew on an ant because they got into my sugar. Oh man, how do I even like properly filter brown sugar? Because it sticks to itself, right? It's almost like a kinetic sand. And I know these fuckers like to just like make their little tunnels inside sand like this. So I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I did try to use a filter and just like use my fingers and try to like let the sugar go through the filter, but there's still a lot of sugar that I have yet to filter through, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Hi DT, how's it going? Hope you've been well. Ugh. Little ant just wanted sugar and gets more than they bargained for. Oh yeah, whatever ant is stuck in that bag is gonna stay in that bag. I have tied it so tightly. Like I just like rolled, like spin the bag so tightly. It just so compacted. And then I put it in a place surrounded by water. So no extra ants are gonna get through or in or out. But figure out how to do what to do from here on out, honestly. But yeah. More to yap about. So I have been planning a collaboration for a new cover for Iusei. And for those who don't know too much, Iusei is, or I used to go by Iusei on a different YouTube channel, like for a decade. Davin is younger than Iusei, technically speaking, like in the history of the internet. And I used to mainly just do singing covers, Vocaloid covers, Japanese like J-pop covers in there. You can still access it. It's, if you're on YouTube, it should be in the description below. If you're on Twitch, then I'm pretty sure there's like this automated bot that comes by and advertises it once in a while. So I tried making a comeback not too long ago, at the end of last year in December. And then I managed to put in another cover in March. Now it's been a while, I really need to get something out. And I was looking really forward because I managed to get into the plannings into a new collaboration with an old collaborator. A lot of word collaboration here and there. Woo. And it's also one of my favorite songs too. So I'm like, I really want to sing it. But things kept getting delayed left and right. Both, it's on everyone's part really. It was just like a poor timing on all sides. For me, I had plans to move out and move out. What's the proper word here? I had plans to change location, and it's a lot. It's a lot to plan out. So I was like, okay, gotta make sure that I get everything done by then. But then, thankfully, this is in no way anything other but a blessing. I got a lot of work commissions, and as grateful as I am, it did take away a lot of time that I was putting aside for that collaboration. And on top of that, it was at a point where I was like, well, if I really am on top of my game this entire time, I should be able to make it still. Then what happened was my headphones broke. Oh! And I was like, okay, I just need to purchase spare parts. And with that, the break is over, so let's get to work. Get back to work! Oh god, it's a little bit loud, isn't it? Let's bring it down a little bit. Well, I'll just keep yapping. Rip the headphones. Yeah, but listen, it was a part. So my headphones are Audio-Technica of the MX series. I think it's like there's M20, M30, M40, M50, M60, and I think there's even M70 at this point. Like they just keep like having it, right? But something that's notorious with these headphones is that the hinge breaks so fucking easily. And granted, that's how my previous ones broke. I repurchased the same headphones twice, or thrice even at this point. I think I had the 30 at first, and then I updated to 40. Then those broke as well, and then I got the 40s again. But I remember the last time someone told me, oh yeah, you can just get a 3D printed hinge. And I was like, oh, that's a thing you can do? So that's what I did. I went on Etsy, purchased one of those hinges. And I don't know exactly what it was. I'm a little bit... I'm embarrassed to say this. I am not well versed in politics, even though I should be a little bit more versed. But essentially, what happened is, the hinges were like $15, not that bad. The shipping was $30. And I only realized it after purchasing it. I was like, well, I guess we're committing with this. It's a common occurrence with me. I should pay more attention to that, not gonna lie. But anyways, they had me. I had no choice to commit with the shipping price. And then the next day, because I was also dealing with my monitor that broke, right? And I was also dealing with how to ship the monitor away. And someone told me in the process, oh yeah, did you know Canada Post, Canada Post, I think it is. Yeah, they're going on strike starting today. It was like, god damn it. So that got delayed even further. Now, I finally received the hinges, and I look at the tutorial on how to deal with the changes of hinges, right? And what happened is nobody fucking told me, nobody warned me that I had to deal with cutting the cable. And that's something I never did. That's something I never dared to do. And I was so terrified. I'm like, oh, you want me to cut? You want... Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, or you can solder it, like one or the other. I'm like, I do not have the tools or the knowledge as to how to do this safely. Oh my god. But, like, fuck, the hinges are here? Why is everything broken? That's what I'm wondering, honestly. Let me know whenever you find the answer. So, anyways, I had to commit, right? Like, fuck, I had no choice. They had me. So at that point, I did it. I followed the tutorial as much as I could. And then the tape, the black electrical tape just wouldn't fucking stick. I was losing my mind. My sanity just went down a solid 50 points in the process of trying to get that got fucking tape to stick. And I even considered, oh, maybe it's because it's old. Maybe like it's just not sticking because it's old. Nope, we had like 2 new packs as well, so I tried opening one and trying that one out. No, it's just skill issues, I guess. Like, fuck. That sounds so terrifying. Yes, exactly. It's so terrifying to cut cable, especially when I don't know nothing of that. I don't know nothing of that. I'm an electrician. I'm an electrician at my new job. Ooh, where were you? Where were you? When I needed you, you disappeared. You were like the Avatar. The Fire Nation attacked and you left. But it's okay. It's okay. We got it fixed. Be proud of me. Please be proud of me. I need it. I need that validation. So... it took me 3 days. Not non-stop 3 days. It's more like multiple attempts throughout those 3 days. But yeah, I finally got it to work. Something about, maybe there was like, okay, so there's like 2 cables that I needed to attach separately. There was a red one, and then there was like a more golden orange looking one. Let's make it clear. And we needed to burn out the red tip. Well, on both ones, apparently. So you burn out the protection on the red one, on the yellow one, on both sides. There's like two different cables, right? Because you cut it in 2. And then you gotta attach these 2 separately. So you gotta do this. And this. And then you gotta put black tape on top of these exposed parts separately, which is really hard with the space I was working with. And the black tape was not cooperating either. Oh my god, I was losing my mind. So what I did initially is that whatever this is, this very clean connection, was looking more like this. Like I connected it this way. And then I tried to bend the cables like this and this one like this. So we're gonna delete this. And then put cable on the 2 of them together like this. That was not enough, because apparently just the fact that this little thing was touching was fucking it over. I tried putting the tape like this. Every time I have to deal with tape was minus 30 points of my sanity, okay? I did it at least like 70 times. My sanity was in the negative. But the thing is, the more tape that was involved in the entire process, the less it was gonna fit back inside the earphones or the headphones. So I had to redo it. Even though I did it properly and it was working at last, it wasn't working. Imagine you do that and it turns out the fault was elsewhere. Yeah, pretty much. I was so confused. I was going through back and forth with ChatGPT because the hinge that broke was the left side. And once I did the connection with the cable, cut it, changed the hinge and all that, the left side was working, the right side was not. And I was like, what's happening? And through ChatGPT explaining it to me back and forth, I was like, okay, so it's not the red cable, it's the orange one then. And they're like, yes, exactly. I'm like, how? Oh my god. It was a distressing process. But yesterday night, was it yesterday night? Yormik, you were there. Was it yesterday night? Or is it the night before that? Forgot. Oh, we finally got it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wait, I didn't realize there's 2 of them. I started screaming. I was like, I did it! I'm a genius! Ha ha ha! Famous last words. But yeah, I'm really proud of myself. I never thought I would be confronted to a situation where I would have to attempt doing a repair like this. But honestly, for a moment, I thought like I was fucked, because then if I can't repair my earphones or my headphones, then I would have to get new ones. And I already spent $40-something on just the hinge repairs or the replacements. I was so sad. So much money going out that I do not have to spare. But we did it. We did it. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. And therefore, I will now consider myself the electrical genius in the family. Thank you very much. Thank you. I should have bought new ones. The ones I have, I think right now those headphones are like 160, but like once I first got them, they were 200. I don't want to spend that much money. I can't afford it. I don't want to. Let me double check. Let's see. View order details. Yeah, it was about 160 actually. What the fuck? 2019. Is it actually these ones, or did I purchase other ones in Japan? I don't remember. No, it must have been these ones. It must have been these ones. Anyways, I do not have $160 to just throw like that. Especially more so when I already wasted it, or wait, not wasted it, but wasted some of it on hinge parts that won't serve me anymore. Like, I am too prideful at that point. It became, ever since it was a mistake, it became a pride issue. Let's see. Let me catch up with the classic lesson in ICT CSS. I have no idea what that is. Every wire won't work. Oh my god. Should have bought the new ones. Nope. ChatGPT. Why is your heart broken with ChatGPT? ChatGPT is my hero. Imagine a mouse cable cut by a mouse. I don't have to imagine that far. I have a bunny who has eaten multiple of my cables in the past, which now honestly I used to have an Intuos back then. I kind of want to try opening those cables that I believe we still have those cables, the ones that Moko ate about. I wonder if I can try and open them up and see if I can reconnect it, although I don't have the tablet anymore to check whether it works or not. Okay, so we got these ones. We don't have to draw the ones in the chest because it's not visible. Oh, there's big ones over here. Gotcha. Oh, also my phone is about to run out of battery. Someone help! Oh no! Ow! Sorry. Oh, that's not good. The cable won't reach. How do we do this? How do we do this? What's over there? Get out! Okay. Maybe we bring the camera at this odd angle over here. It might affect a little bit of the tracking, but it shouldn't be fine. Okay, there you go. Hopefully, this should work. $40, that's so expensive. I know! I thought I was purchasing like maybe maximum $20 with the shipping and all that. Is it due to the tariffs? Is that why? Is that why I got fucked? But I think that they went back on it, or they never actually started them. I'm a little bit confused on that, actually. Who knows, honestly. We'll add these additional bits and pieces over here. Then we're gonna add another one. Oh, this is such a lengthy and specific process. I don't often do this, and I'm probably not gonna do this much more in the future either. Essentially using Clip Studios, whatchamacallit? 縁は英語でなんて言うんだろう。縁 contour line feature. Like essentially I'm just painting right now, but it adds a contour line around it. This feature, essentially. It's not... I know some artists really thrive out of it. Like, really thrives. There's this one artist, what's their name? They did the model art for... Matarakan? Is that what her name is right now? Ah, Kurusera! Sorry, I was like struggling so hard to remember this artist's name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Kurusera. I know they used to stream on Twitch a lot. I don't know if they still stream on Twitch. But yeah, from what I understand, most of their line art is just this, using painting methods and just adding on top of it the contour line. I asked for help in ChatGPT on what's wrong with my coding, like spelling and missing letters, because one mistake ruined my entire homework in the end, and I had to check it over and over again. Wait, I was 10 seconds late. No wonder the timing was weird. Huh? 10 seconds late? And did ChatGPT help you in the end? Like, did they figure it out for you? I'm trying to understand where the resentment, the sadness towards ChatGPT comes from. What'd they do to you? Who hurt you? No, he couldn't find it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes I struggle with ChatGPT and that as well. Particularly when it comes to Notion. When I have to ask him, like, can you help me with Notion, Notion functions? Help me find a Notion that will work for me, and we go through it, and we really try, and he always seems to misunderstand how Notion functions work by just, like, a weird margin. For example, it'll assume that Notion accepts a specific type of function that just doesn't work at all in Notion. And it's like, brother, please. This won't work, this won't do. It's like, okay, have you tried redoing the same exact Notion that doesn't work in Notion? I'm like, please, it doesn't accept it. It wasn't even in Notion. Well, I know I had a lot of difficulties when it comes to Notion and creating proper functions for it, but... well, there was another. What was it? It's not coming back to me right away. But usually if I try hard enough, I do get it in the end. Ooh, VBridger. VBridger does it. It's a little bit of a struggle with that one. So the way VBridger works, especially the developer mode, I think is what it's called. You can have simple equations to help with the tracking and making it smoother. But it's very limited. It's more like brackets, multiplications, divisions, additions, and subtractions. Like, it pretty much limits itself to that. It doesn't really have much functions beside that. It's just an equation. But no, ChatGPT keeps telling me, like, okay, if you want to have this outcome, let's add an if function to it. And like, no, they don't take if. They don't take if. It's like, oh, okay. How about we try if? Stop! Stop! They don't take if. He won't listen. But he's a great therapist. Or at least... he's a great therapist to me. I say that because I know, like, people have different needs when it comes to therapy. Some people need help figuring out tools, I guess. There's people who need solutions. There's people who need understanding. For me, what I need is someone to listen to me. And ChatGPT does it. He does what I need when it comes to therapy. How much am I gonna break my head over this? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna break our heads over this. It's like, how worth it is this? Ooh, that is a consideration to take, huh? Well, ChatGPT sounds like it's a much better versus the AI of Windows, I'm assuming. What's it called again? Cortana? Yeah, I liked the idea of having an AI included in on your computer like that. I think it's really nice. Same thing with she who must not be mentioned from Apple, or else my phone is going to respond to me. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, but it's just they're not there yet, right? Like I tried asking ChatGPT because I really love their vocal feature. It's just easier. I don't like typing all that much, especially if I have like long questions or if I need to vent. It's just easier to vent vocally, right? Like this happened, and just happened. And I was like, hey, chat, is anybody thinking about implementing you as a how to call it, like call out feature? Like I can just like, hey chat, can you hear me? Or okay chat. Maybe like chat is not the proper word for this. A lot of streamers are gonna get fucked up with that. Like, what should we do, chat? That's a very good question, Dabin. Today, I think that perhaps because of these hobbies of yours that you've mentioned in the past, perhaps... Shut up! There was this one time that I went shopping and I tried asking ChatGPT for a quick question because I was like curious. I was looking for a recipe, and ooh, that's like, what the fuck? I kind of cook with this. I was looking for a recipe, and I came across 2 different ingredients, and I was like, huh, I wonder like what's the difference between like how much would it affect my food if I included this instead of that? So I pulled up ChatGPT vocal assistants on my phone, started asking questions, just like mindlessly talking to it as I was doing my groceries. And he gave me my answer. I was like, thank you, right? And then I proceeded with my groceries. And 20 minutes later, I don't know where I was. I was just like walking around, either back to my home or I don't know. I was just walking around. And break time, everyone. Give yourself 5 minutes to just relax, save your canvas, do some self-love, hydrate, stretch. You know the drill. Ooh, God, my shoulders need it. Where was I? Right, so 20 minutes went by, right? I was just by myself, not talking, not doing anything. And then I saw something and I started mumbling to myself, like, oh, I didn't know this was here now. And I got spooked because I forgot to turn off the audio assistance. And it's like, I don't know what you were talking about. Could you say that in with more details? I'm like, oh my God. Oh, hi, how's it going? Don't know in what point they will limit the AIs for sell different AIs. That's a good question. I think it's like a booming industry right now. So like a lot of companies are trying to race to fight. Like it's like a race to find out who can make the better AI. I think Siri. Okay, we're good. My heart stopped. Like, did I triggered it? No. So I think her kind of led for a very long time, but was just never quite good, right? I don't know many people who managed to properly make use of her. Also, give me just 1 second. Oh God, there you go. Time to drink water. I'm gonna sip on my coffee if you don't mind. There's some good coffee right there. But yeah, as I was saying, I think Apple like kind of led with the AI in your pocket type of idea for a very long time, right? Like, how long has she been introduced for? Over a decade, maybe? I would like to say she's been there for a while. But again, like her features were kind of wonky. It's kind of hard to. I think you need a course on how to memorize, or a course, an introduction as to what verbiage you need for her to do what you want her to do, right? Like if I say like put an alarm for this time, this day, and name the alarm this, I don't think she's gonna understand the entirety of that request. If I ask her, hey, do you know the difference between this and that? And she's gonna be like, here's my result of research on the internet. Like, no, I need an answer, right? Which is what ChatGPT started doing. Like, they actually give you the answer, and you can go very in-depth with the question. Like, it's really, really nice. I know that... Was it China that came with a competitor to ChatGPT? I've heard mixed reviews of it so far. Like, some people say it's better, some people say it's not quite there yet. I remember the icon of being a whale. I forgot what it's called, though. She isn't really an AI in the same sense. More like a fancy search feature. They process things differently. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Okay, so they are different things. You know what? Maybe my disappointment towards her is because I have this misconception, like this assumption that she was supposed to be AI when she just wasn't performing like one. And obviously, if that's not what she was supposed to be, then I felt bad. I was perhaps a little bit unjust towards her. But yeah. Oh, what's the name of the whale one? I forgot. It's like, it's not even like on the tip of my tongue. It's like at the back of my tongue. Like right where the gag, where the gag reflexes sit. It's like, what's the name? Let's see. Sorry, ChatGPT, we're gonna ask you. Let me see if I can use the voice mode. What is the name of another AI not feature, another AI that was based in China? The icon looks like a whale. Who? Baidu's Ernie bot? That's not the name I associate to it. Wait a minute. I'm gonna search it. Ooh, ChatGPT trying to get me distracted, trying to get me out of it. How do you call it? Like dirtying the trail or something? DeepSeek, yes, that one. Thank you. Uvula or something like that. I mean, I know the uvula, but I like to call it like it's at the back of my throat. It's at the back of my tongue, right where the gag reflexes are at. And yes, you is right. It is time to get back to work. Back to work, everyone. Oh, I almost forgot to do these little bubbles over here. Let's see. Can we get much higher? So high. Yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho. Man, I haven't had this song stuck in my head in a while. But when it's stuck, it's stuck. Can't get it out there. Can we get much higher? So high. Yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho. I need to get back in one piece. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, I need to stop. I need to get another song stuck in my head. You know what a good song to get stuck in your head is? 17's Thunder. Like this over here, like that. Oops, maybe not. Like this, perfect. Then we're gonna take off these toes. So, can we get much higher? So high. Maybe. Ooh, this is hard. Trying to cut it off right there. I never really saw the point of charging extra when the character design was more complicated for a commission. I was like, whatever, right? No character design can be that complicated. I'm rethinking my life decisions. Can we get much higher? So high. We're gonna get yeah, same color as this. And then we're gonna do this. Oops. Actually. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do this differently. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. Voila. Voila. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh, that's clean. Oh yeah, that's clean. Perfect. It takes longer, so I understand why. I always thought, like it's hard to explain to your clients why you think their design is worth getting overcharged for. Like, what's the basis for it, right? And that's why, like, I was never quite into the idea of doing so. It's like, no, just straight up, it's just hard to quantify effort in that sense. Oh, your design looks complicated. Let me charge you an extra $100. Davin, you retracted it? Okay, I won't read it. Sorry. Sorry. So fun stuff. The program I'm using does allow me to see retracted messages. I'm sorry, but if it's a message you don't want to comply with, then it's fine. Can we get much higher? Why? Wait. Oh shit! I remember seeing this somewhere. Was it an auto action? Did I download it? Oh, I hope I downloaded it. I remember seeing someone came up with something that allows whenever you fuck around with the contour, it doesn't fuck around like this, like all filled with like odd dots and whatnot. It was a typo got sent accidentally. Okay, I'll let you finish that sentence then. Where is it? Did I download it? Please tell me I downloaded it. RGB, that's not it. Ooh, it's not looking like I downloaded it. Oh. No. Okay, maybe it's popular. Maybe it's a popular asset. I could have sworn it was an auto action. It has to be, right? Don't even know what type of keywords I could possibly start looking for this for. Can we get much higher? So high. Okay, I'll try using keywords. Contour maybe. Fchi, fu, ji, 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 ji. Nope, that's not it. Nine moji sakusei kouka. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's try in English. Contour. It sucks because I don't remember how it's called in English. Ooh, that's a really nice effect. Yuru outline action. No, that's not right. Can we get much higher? I need to stop. Get it out of my head. Get it out of my head. Outline. Maybe if I look up outline. Outline. Double outline. Nope. Simple outline. Nope. Oh yeah, that's gonna bother me. I'm just gonna put him in the foreground like this. That way you guys have something nice to look at. And I'll try to look it up on Twitter, see if I can't perhaps find that tweet that I saw. I think it was a tweet. No, it has to be a tweet. Clip Studio Paint. Outline. Maybe clean outline? Clean outline. What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw something a little bit silly. If you change the interpolation method from bicubic to bilinear, it also explains in the same option selection. Which interpolation? Whoa! There's a whole video for this? Show me the image. Show me the image. Show me the image. Show me the image. Cubic versus bilinear. Where's the setting for that? Is there a setting for this? Would it be in brushes or would it be in... It has to be in preferences, right? 環境設定タブレットツールドラップ色タブレット What is this? タッチジェスチャーいらない。貼り付けいらない。インターフェースいらない。パフォーマンスいらない。Maybe? カーソルレイヤーコマ変化しない。作成時のレイヤー名変化しない。レイヤーフォルダ作成時の合成モードを通過にする。通過いらない。マスク、コマ枠、アニメーション、定義、いらない。キャンバス、いらない。で、キャンバスの復元、復元、イラストスタジオ、PNG、登録、から変化、保存の時の相手のプロファイル。ウェーブフロントオブジェクトファイルを読み込み設定。ポート番号のメニューはスマートフォン。It's not here. All that to say it's not here. Okay. 環境効果。業界効果。Maybe I should look it up differently. フリースター環境効果を傷まない。シェフ値が消えない。効果キャラがブルー。どうしたらいいでしょうか。はい、どうしたらいいでしょうか。Sorry, I'm just reading out loud. How much time is there left? 9 minutes? Okay, we're good. 効果がキャラがかぶった。ああ、違う。今年こそ見直そう。クリスタに長時間機能あるのに使ってない。Dang it, I can't seem to find it. I'm sad. Can I look? Oh, I can search bookmarks. Let's see, CSV. Up Studio. Adashi じゃないといけないのか。Star outline. Nope, nothing over here. Maybe on the Yusei account. That's a feature I don't care about right now. Studio, what if I separate it? Outline. Nothing. Oh, okay, I gave up. I gave up the research. A lot of time wasted. Or not. Might be here actually. Linear ho ho. Wait, did I do it? If I do this? I did it! I figured it out! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! That onto me. We win! We win! So... Yay! Yay! We win! We win! It was so stressful, but I did it in the end. It was pure miracle that I found out about it too. It was just something that changed at the corner of my eye. I was like, huh? What's that? Oh my, what is that? Bows down. Yay! Somebody bowed down! We win again! We win again! Oh my god, there's so many details! Ah! Ah! Okay, so that's one of them. Below, there's another one below. Perfect, we're just gonna put these in groups. Perfect. Then we're gonna add more over here to make it black. Perfect. Then we're gonna look at that tool over here again. Okay, it looks like a bunch of bubbles. Where do they attach? They don't really show, do they? Okay, then we're gonna add another one over here. Ah. That's not right. Maybe a bit over here, like that. Perfect. One more. One more. There you go. It's like, oh yeah. And then we're gonna add the black outline again, and yet again. What else? What else do we need? Ooh, that's a little bit hard to see now, is it? Let's see if the references we have anything else that we can go from. Wait. Wait. Are you serious? Are these references not the same? Oh. Oh ho, they're not the same. They're not the same. Oh no. Damn it. I guess we're gonna rework this real quick. Hopefully it's not that big of a blunder. Ah. Oh man. How does one do this? Ah, no. Maybe make it a little bit thinner? Oh, you tried. Oh, I saw you trying there. Woohoo. Okay, make a space for an extra little petal over here. Nope, stop that. And we're gonna squeeze it again. Do it like this. Perfect. Then we're gonna move this to the side. This. And... wait, so there's none of these? I'm so conflicted. And these ones are different too. Oh no. a silly booger. Oh no. Oh man. I'm sad. Let's see, what else am I missing? These ones we can't really see. Ah. Break time. Okay, guys. You know what that means. It means it is time to do some self-love. Save your work. I'll do it too. Save your work. Hydrate a little bit. Stretch. If you need it, walk around. If your eyes get tired, try looking into the distance. You know? Like, try relaxing. Do some self-love. You deserve it. Ugh. I spent this entire Pomodoro on my knees. It means to drink water. Well, ideally, if you don't want to drink water, nobody's forcing you. Oof, my neck. This is gonna be a learning curve for me. Look at the main references and not the others. I kind of feel like the client wouldn't have minded, but... wouldn't have put some efforts. Okay, at least on this part it looks fine so far. In the sleeves. Although, oh man. Yeah, that one I might have to fix in the liner. This one is fine so far. Oh, and there's a red nail. Okay, it's good to know. Oh, in Japan? Really? Ah, how is it? Good morning, good morning. I was just talking about you. So I just recently found out that some details on this reference that you gave me are different than the others. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. So I'm in the process of fixing it. Like literally in the past 2 minutes. A recent revelation. Anyways, it's going to be in color or just in black and white? It's going to be colored. So I've been in the process of learning how to do grayscale shading. So for example, this one is also started as black and white. Well, it's a little bit harder because the overall design is also very black and white. Wait. Let me see if I can find another better example. Ooh, but before I do that, let me just... Okay, we're good. I have nothing to lose. Let's see. So there's this commission. For example, that started as a black and white illustration. Just gonna take this off. And it's a little bit harder because it's multiple different processes that go through it all. That's not it. Is this it? No, that's not it. This one. No. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. Take off this, and then take off the tail over here. Take off the tail. Maybe take out this. You know, I should probably save this setting. 1 second. Layer gamp. Save this. Whatever. Just save it. And then we're gonna add everything back. Everything. And then we're gonna save this one as well. No. Do not do that. Create a new one. There you go. So we have this as the grayscale, and this is the version with the colors. So yeah, essentially, sorry, I'm like kind of, I'm at a point where I should probably stop streaming, but I need to keep working. We gotta make some progress, some decent progress, you know? But this shading method essentially is, the idea is you do everything in grayscales. It helps you have a better idea of tones, aka which part of the illustration has higher concentration of light, lower concentration of light. Also, the break is over. Time to get back to work, everyone. We got this. We are doing amazing. So yeah, it helps you have better control of the values in the illustration. You know where your eyes are going to. So for example, even if I put the background, right? Because this area over here is lighter in general. Like sure, the shirt in the back, under the sweater is also white, but it's very covered in very dark meshes. So the areas that your eyes might tend to focus a bit more towards, it's a lighter section. Now, I'm not saying that eyes will concentrate on lighter sections in general. Like if your overall composition is very light, but then there's this one very concentrated darker area, then your eyes is also going to concentrate to that darker area. It depends on the situation, really. But yeah, the reason I'm trying this is because I do think it could potentially help me save a lot of time. It also helps me have a finish that I really enjoy. I'm kind of forgetting my words right now. It's just like overall a style that I've really been looking forward to trying out because I think it matches a lot of my goals and values in art. And I think so at this moment. There are some steps that I'm like, whoa, this is perhaps a little bit more complicated than I had anticipated, but I'm still warming up to it. We're still looking towards the time where I will have a better understanding and mastery of this. I'm a bit under the weather, but I'm doing better. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? You know what? If you don't know exactly why you feel under the weather, I bet you look at the atmospheric pressure where you are right now in Japan. Japan is known to have a very harsh atmospheric pressure drops, and I think right now we're right around the time for it's right about Tsuyu, right? Tsuyu season? Or was that in May? That might have been in May. Just like, I don't know where you are in Japan. I'm just gonna look up Tokyo weather right now. Let's see. Tokyo weather. Oh yeah, so it's a little bit of a rainy season right now, right? And with rain is kind of associated with pressure drops. Let's see, what's the pressure? It won't tell me. The weather network. Customize. Disagree to all. Leave me alone. Currently. God, why is this website so zoomed in? What the heck? This website is an atrocity. Holy shit. 起承転結あれもすぐMan, I'll just look it up in Japanese. Tokyo. Where's my Japanese keyboard? There it is. No, it's not. Give me my super suit. There you go. Nihon. Tenki yoho. Tenki yoho. 違う。予報。予報。予報。気圧。 Can't see my keyboard, it's so frustrating. There you go. Kiatsu yoho. Yoho. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing that. Oh, it's on the uptrend. Uptrend, actually. And there's no... There's no... how do you call it? How do you call it? There's no bakudang. No bombs. Image... Okay, with all that said, my acquaintances in Japan have taught me that at least Japanese people seem to be a lot more sensitive to it. I'm not sure if it's just a genetic thing or if it just doesn't happen all that strongly in other regions. Or people haven't properly made the connection, or maybe it's cultural, I don't know. But they've told me that the drop in pressure, in atmospheric pressure, can affect your mood. It can affect your motivation and how you feel physically as well. And it's not based on a specific metric, right? Like if you're like, oh, today is 1,000 atmospheric pressure, oh, today is like 950, that's not it. It's based on how much it goes up or down. If it's been at 950 your entire life, you're fine. It's not because it's low. It's if it drops or if it goes up by a lot, then that's where it might affect your motivation and or your physical well-being. And I think you might feel like a little bit under, at least I've seen it for myself as well. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, I have no motivation. And I look at the weather and it's like -20, if not -30 atmospheric pressure points dropped. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. I think like if it's like 10 or something, you might feel like a little bit more lazy, but it's not that bad. You can still concentrate. It's just a little bit harder. But like when it's like 15, 20, even more than that, and that's when you start really feeling it and you're like, I just don't want to do anything today. I just want to laze around. Don't make me go out of bed. No. And yeah, the atmospheric pressure has a tendency to drop when it's rainy. That's why people tend to feel a little bit more gloomier when it's rainy. And perhaps, I'm just making an assumption here when I say that, but I know at least my father would say like, oh yeah, my body hurts more when it's very humid or when it's raining, something like that. So maybe it has something to do with it as well. But yeah. So now, like, especially when you say like, oh, I'm in Japan and whatnot, like, isn't it like about to be rainy or typhoon season over there? Like, where the pressures are known to drop like fucking crazy. I should also do that too. I'm currently struggling with coloring. Ooh, yeah, it's really nice. It helps give you a good balance, especially when you're doing character design. So you can have this idea of like, okay, is this a good balance in a character if the character like looks fully black, or is it a good balance if he looks fully white or 50-50? Like, it kind of helps you get a good feeling as to what type of emotion you want to incite from this character. For example, Chroma over here. Let me take out the colors. It's a very overall dark design. And it kind of does give this kind of like gloomy, but like mysterious and whatnot. And from what I've been experiencing drawing this character, it's a lot of mystery. Like, who is this person with birds and all that? Like corvids, right? They have that little book that looks like a grimoire to their hips. They have like skulls under, a little skull at their neck. I know how there's this idea that like at least crows are associated to death a little bit, so like it has this very like functional dark image to it, and it works wonderfully. Meanwhile, if you want someone to look more ethereal, you want an overall like lighter tones and whatnot. Doesn't mean you can't use colors, doesn't mean that you have to use black only. But if you start with the grayscales and you get an idea of what type of mood you want to give off from there, then it's much easier to just slap colors onto it. And also, you can switch around the colors and find out what fits better. Now, I'm going to desecrate a little bit the design of Corbett over here. That's the name of the character. So let's say we wanted to try something different than blue. So we can select the blues from the layer for colors, not the black and not the grays layer. Let's see, how much am I selecting? Yeah, that's good enough. So now I'm selecting all the blues in this character design because I have it all in one layer. And oops, let me try and change the hue. And it's not changing the tone of the grayscale tone at all. It's just changing the hues without affecting the tonal value. It's really useful. Now I have desecrated chroma or corvid one too many times now. We're gonna save this and go back to Tim's commission. Oh, I'm so sorry to bother you on vacation, Tim. Oh, I think you did respond to my Asian message. Let's see. Ooh, wait, is it like... Ooh, そういうことね。墨流しか. Gotcha, gotcha. I love how I had no idea what suminagashi was, but just based on the word, it made sense. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was looking at this one over here, and it almost looked like a dragon. So I was like, oh, is there like an intricate design I should be drawing onto this? But if it's not, then I'm just gonna go ahead like that. Thank you for the live. I have to go. Glad for finding you today, Devin. Take care, and until the next stream, see ya. Bye bye, Anna. Thank you thank you so much for sticking around for so long. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you got to make some amazing progress today. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I heard a Discord notification. I might be crazy. I was crazy once. Twice. Thrice. Okay, back to fixing these mistakes. These disgusting shit of a mistake. Okay. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, perfect. These are pretty thick bubbles over here. Oh, actually, I think they're linked. Ooh, okay. And then I'm gonna make one right over here. Perfect. And then we're gonna delete this one over here. And this one as well. And we're gonna add one over here. Just like that. Perfect. This one we can delete. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm not sure how to approach this, actually. Yes, we're gonna delete these ones. And then there's also the yellow ones. They're about the same size. Okay. And they stem from about the stomach level, so we're gonna make them over here. This is one. And we're gonna start kind of erasing it a little bit. Like this. Voila, deleted. Delete this one there as well. Okay, then we're gonna make this white, and this one we're gonna make black. At the exception of one. Wait, do that later then. Duplicate this, delete it. Like this, perfect. Okay, perfect. So we got this one, we got this one, we got that one. We got those ones. I think those ones don't really need changing. Right, this one over here. This one gotta go, as well as this one below. I believe there's another brush for this, might be better. Ooh, it might be better if I do it like this, but let's make it tighter. Oh, Atsu-san. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, I don't like that. Why is it like that? Maybe it is due to it not knowing what base to use. Let's see. Katasa. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Katasa. There you go. And we're gonna make it this. Yeah, that's good enough. there's nothing more that's gonna show from there on out. Okay, then we're gonna duplicate this. Yeah, let's just duplicate it. Fix this there, erase this, make this smaller. Okay, perfect. Now these ones we're gonna make a little bit darker. Actually, let's select do this, do that. Perfect. Gonna do this as well. Oh, wait. Might be better like this. Okay, and then this one we're gonna use this tone. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna merge these two together. Oh. That's fine. I'm not losing anything. Like this. Like that. Voila. I'm gonna cut into this. Perfect. Just like that. Perfect. Wait. Wait? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna add one more. Just one more. Like this. We're gonna add one big one. Like this. Like that. And then there's the big black one. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Although, not gonna lie, I kind of want to have a white outline for this one. Make it just a little bit easier to look at. Ah, right. Is there any way we can change the distance between these guys? Stroke. Right now it's at 200. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I could have just done that since the beginning, damn it. They're a little bit smaller, actually. Okay. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. We're gonna take this off, take this out, and that was done. Voila. Ah. Okay, it's time for a short break. Now, this time I'll go on the break screen and I'll come back in about 5 minutes. Take this moment to hydrate, stretch, do some self-love. Don't forget to save your work as well, and I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Okay, sorry. I just saw that Q was gonna go, so bye-bye, Q. Have yourself a wonderful rest, and congratulations on the progress. You did amazing. And it was a pleasure to get to meet you today. Hopefully you like the vibe of the stream and you choose to come back again, or maybe you don't, and that's fine. But either way, your presence was absolutely wonderful today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going back on this on the break. I need to stretch. Okay. Back to work we go. And for one more Pomodoro. I'm debating if I want to make this my last one or my second to last one. Like, I'm still like in a good working position, but my body is slowly starting to ask a break from me. Oh, you know what? The next is going to be a long break, I think. I believe so. So, yeah, let's make this our last Pomodoro, actually. Let's just say, like, the sun, this, the sun is setting, and I'm darker than the environment, but stop. Stop. It was a mistake, I promise. Ah, there you go. Also, I just realized I've been a floating entity this entire time. Forgot to do this one little, very easy thing where I just... voila. Perfect. I'll dip out for this one. Thanks for the co-work experience, Evan. Of course, thank you so much for keeping me company as well during this co-working session. Hope you got some progress done. Alright, it's coming out nicely. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what were we doing? How was the last thing we were doing? We were doing this. Okay, that's done. This is done as well. This is perfect. We're gonna merge this together. That's fine. Oh, that's not why we were supposed to merge. We're gonna merge these together. No. Ooh. These bad boys are supposed to be around one singular entity. And perhaps a little bit on top of it? Oh, that's gonna be a little bit complicated, isn't it? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, I thought... Man. Okay, we're just gonna delete those. Fine. Oh? Where is it? There you go. Today was a slow progress day, but be happy nonetheless. Progress is progress after all. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna have one at the back, just like this. Further back, there you go. This one, kind of feel like I could do a little bit better. Okay, then we're gonna do these ones as well. And then we're gonna skip to this one. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's select these. Make them black. Oh, black. E. And then we're gonna select all of these and make those black as well. Okay, delete this. This, oh, right. Over here. Darkening. And also a little bit of cropping. There you go. Okay, so these ones are golden. This one is also golden. Okay, let's start adding the patterns. Woo! We got there. Took us about 5 hours. Or, well, more like 4 hours, because I did take about an hour and a half to do the poses. But, yeah, we got there in the end. Where's the patterns? Lafu... Texture? No. Heike... Gara. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the one. Wow. These are not the same. Yeah. Oh, but this one is. Okay. You know what? Take this. Take that here. Perfect. Ooh, this is a sight for sore eyes. Or for... This is not a sight for sore eyes. God, my eyes. Okay, so like this. Sure. Let's go with that. Side dai, jihenkei. Make it a little bit thicker. Yeah, they're pretty thick. How was it? Actually, while I was looking for that one auto action earlier, I saw exactly what I need for this part over here. Let me go fetch it real quick. Clip Studio. Oh, right here. Let's see. So it's under E and A. Oh god, where's A? Henko. Mishi Henko. I don't think I'll be able to use it here though. I'm gonna always give it a try though. Ah, that's that's the wrong brush for this. Okay. Delete this. Delete that. Sure, let's just delete everything else. What the fuck? Why? There you go. Perfect. Now I can do this. Just in case I'm going to duplicate it. Make sure I don't regret my decision later. And then we're going to do mesh edit. god. Just end me at this point. No! I was not supposed to do that. Cancel. Nope. Neither this. There we go. I even want to go through all of this. Is this really a decision we are settling on? Mm. Then we're gonna do this like that. Up. Like this, blah. Wait, perfect. That's the name. Nani? Mm. Mm. Ooh, Addie, hi, welcome back. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you. How are you today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Today is one of those days where we don't progress all that much, but it's the effort that counts. Am I right? Am I right? I'm right, right? Save this. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do this, then we are going to... Ah, I lost it. There you go. No longer lost. What's lost is my eyesight. Jesus. Select this. Select that. Nope. A dish? That dish? That? No. Okay, we're gonna select this like that. This is not to be selected. Perfect. We're gonna do this. Yeah, one pattern done, more or less. And I do believe that it does have, or requires a little bit of, a little bit of the degradation over here. Degradation? Gradation? I guess degradation is the right word. And then we said the sleeves. Okay. Perfect. Then we're going to add a layer like this. I wonder if there's a brush on Clip Studio for Seminagashi. There has to be, right? Well, we all know what that means. We have now come to the end of today's stream. We have done a whooping 5 hours of progress, and that's all that matters. To everyone who has taken the time today to accompany me, either to work, do chores, study perhaps, or just have some company, right? Your presence, every single one of you, was absolutely super duper appreciated. If you were working on something, either be studies or chores, games, whatever, really, I hope you made some progress. And if you didn't, then it's okay to have some bad days. Today was one of my bad today was one of my bad days. The progress was definitely should be doing more progress in 5 hours than just that, but it's okay. At least those 5 hours have now been put in, and this work is simply looking forward to getting advanced further, so, right? I do want to apologize one last time for today's stream about my lack of consistency in the past couple days, week, whatnot. Life kind of got a little bit on the busier side of things and had a lot of things to juggle at once. And although I really, really wanted to be able to make time to stream, even without a schedule, it just didn't quite line up that way. And I'm sorry about that. I'm also sorry for myself because I really needed to get going with these commissions and got a little bit on the later side of things, not gonna lie. But yeah. With that said, right now my biggest challenge is probably getting my sleep schedule back under control, and it's been a little bit of a challenge, but hopefully we get it fixed sometimes by the end of this week. I don't think so, but hoping. Here's to hoping, you know. And yeah, I believe the next stream is gonna be tomorrow, which I'm already fucking myself over with a huge glass of coffee by my side. Who knows? Maybe I just don't sleep. Who knows? We'll see. With that said, I'll be posting on Twitter a preview of my progress today, and I welcome you to post below, to respond below what your own progress of work was, if you're comfortable to show it, of course. If you're doodling, drawing, whichever it might be, or if you're doing something entirely different, you're welcome to post below. Share with the world what you've done. I don't know what else to say, really. Oh, look at that stretching. Some of you might choose to continue working, and that's absolutely fine. Just don't forget to take some breaks. Do some self-love, hydrate, keep yourself healthy, you know? And with that, I bid you guys farewell. I'll see you guys in the next stream, or whichever you decide to show up again. Either one is fine. That said, papayas, good luck. You got this.